Without further ado, I am going to go ahead and flip off this music here and let you go along for a ride that you will not forget. I know I won't.
Hell yeah.
Is anyone here? Hello? 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 Damn.
Ojo-san. Lady,
Yes,
who is you?
Jade, Ming.
Hmm. You need to follow me.
I have a book with my written confession and letters
Just
to
get out of the
those
streets first.
I would wish to leave behind.
Okay, here we should be in cover. So, why don't we sit down for a second and relax? I see you are not good. You always were the prettiest lady in Taipan.
No,
I heard you betrayed Taipan. Why?
well, I've explained in the book, but I will tell you the story.
Yeah, if you can speak, you should. Please.
My father was a shrewd businessman,
Hmm.
an opportunist.
Hmm.
He took advantage of the Dungan revolt to smuggle weapons for the Muslim minority during the rebellion.
Hmm.
He preferred not to choose sides. He was simply a war profiteer, capitalizing on it to expand his own wealth and position.
Hmm.
Eventually, some years following the rebellion, a government official, his name was Jian Jun, began to question how he had acquired his wealth and threatened his family with ruin. To save our family and our business, my father gave me up to Jian Jun on the premise that his only son would be politically elevated to protect our family in the future.
Who is Jian Jun?
He was some government official. I was too young to understand who he
Okay.
was. Having come from a wealthy family, I was educated. I was indoctrinated to the expectations of noble Chinese women. I could read, I could write. I was well schooled in dancing, poetry, and social etiquette. I was a desirable trade for him to spare my family. Because of my talent and my looks, Jian Jun set his sights on turning me into the perfect Chinese courtesan, known as a Ming. You may know them as a geisha.
Mm.
He began the process of binding my feet. He appointed his wife, and she saw me as a threat to her station, and she just all but gleefully shattered the bones in my feet with a hammer made for this ritual. In the dead of the night, that night, I crawled on mangled feet and found my way home, but I couldn't return home completely. I returned to the wife of one of my father's old smuggling contacts. Her name was Jade. She had been forced herself to survive, and she realized the value of having a child to help smuggle goods. She was also sympathetic to the plights of modern Chinese women. She taught me the yin and the yang of who I would become, the feminine proper side and the rough masculine smuggler that would provide me with my social independence. She taught me that I would no longer be forced to rely upon a man to make a profit, but I could still use my yin to manipulate in the more traditional manner if needed. But Jianjun wouldn't let it go. He was insulted and slighted by the loss of his courtesan. He returned to my family, and he promised repercussion if I was not returned. My brother, who rose in social status, as promised, and was held in high regard, helped me escape instead. Jia Ying, who discovered that Jade was wanted, turned me over to my family, but my brother used his wealth and station to help me. I shaved my hair. I disguised myself as a male in order to travel without a guardian. I boarded a ship under the pretense of being a student, traveling to the States to learn more about Western economy. The plan was I was to reach out to my brother for further instructions, but I chose to take my own path. I chose to be independent and use the knowledge of how to survive as a smuggler, and I found myself here, looking for opportunity. But Jianjun used his connections to contact the Black Lotus. They found me and told me I had a mission to complete, and if I did not complete it, they would slaughter my family. So I began gathering information. But the day that Bai Li and Fei Long were hurt, something broke, and I realized I couldn't continue. The problem was Wang Wei didn't trust me completely. He didn't give me details on where these things would occur or how. I was simply to gather information and be a distraction.
Mr. Wang Wei is the gray man with the eye patch.
He is the leader.
He's the leader.
Yes.
Okay.
I confessed to Fei Long later that day after.
Yes, you should be dead. Why? Why did Fei Long, did he kill you? Well, did he try?
He did not try. I handed him the sword that belonged to my father. I knelt in front of him. And he chose instead to help me find a way to get back at the Lotus and put a stop to this.
So he did not harm you?
No. So I made one last effort to lure Wang Wei by telling him that I had Ko. But he suspected me, and in the end, shot me in the back.
Yes, and he suspected you because it was not your job to get coal, wasn't it?
No, he suspected me because I had lured everyone away. I had lured everyone away that day.
Yes, man. Okay, I see. So,
He never trusted me completely because he knew I was somewhat there against my will.
mm,
But at the same time, I'm not going to lie. I didn't know the Taipan in the beginning, and I saw a way to save my family.
of
I,
course, everybody would, yeah, everybody is indifferent to strangers until they are not strangers anymore. And there's a difference between an animal and humans because you grow to care.
Romeo and Lydia were the reason I changed.
Mm.
That day at the market, they were so kind to me,
Yeah.
and I just knew I couldn't do it anymore. And that's when I confessed to Fei Long, who was also kind to me and offered me a ride to the mines. And it was during the ride to the mines that I stopped him and I told him everything.
Mm.
He could have killed me then.
Of course he could, but why would he?
I tried to trap Wang Wei and I failed.
Well,
He shot me in the face and in the back,
oh no.
stuffed me in a crate, nailed it shut, and labeled it to China. But I got lucky and a deputy found me. Lucky, I don't know. Because I realize I will die. Zhang Wei will never forgive me. And I don't blame him.
Well, he might not. But it's always in my experience, getting rid of people is to prevent further harm to to themselves. If people decide to do violence and to get rid of people, it's mostly because they are scared of them in any kind of way, which is of course already proven because you were with the Black Rotes. And you could have killed everybody in Taipan with it, like with your ambitions, but of course your family is a very important thing. Mr. Ko is severely injured right now. He got
No,
shot.
no,
He has a big
no,
hole in his chest.
no,
I don't know if he
no,
survives.
no,
Mr.
no.
Mr.
I tried to get information, but they didn't tell me anything. They wouldn't tell me anything. I just knew that he was their next target, and I told Fei Long. I told him that Ko was the next target. That was the only thing I could do.
And the
I
next
gave
target will be Mr. Zhang Wei himself. So we are aware of it. We were aware of it before it happens. But some things you cannot stop because they are to happen. You know, when you break your word, like some of us did. When we were on Mount Hagen, I never told you the detail, but when we were on Mount Hagen, we promised Mr. Wang Lun, and now, whatever the outcome is, we will not harm him, shoot him, and we agreed. And he was shot in the back and killed cowardly, even if he was a fat fucking bastard. You cannot do this. So, in my opinion, there is someone that needs to meet Mr. Wang Wei. And then this will stop. If I do see the Black Rotes correctly, in a correct light, it does mean that they are pawns that can be replaced like tools. And by killing these, how many they may be, This will not stop. They will simply send more. Maybe they snatch young people from the streets and beat them till they crazy cold killing machines and then send them over to America. Maybe we have a peace for 6 months, 12, 2 years, 5 years, how long it may take.
Yes.
So,
But for the first time in my life, for the last 2 days, I have been free. Truly
yes,
free.
it is nice to be free.
I've never had freedom. I rode a train around and around and around and around yesterday, just looking at the sun, taking in the sights, feeling the air on my skin, the smells all around me, the things I'd taken for granted. I know that my chances are very, very slim. And I accept my fate, as it were.
Well, I don't know if there is such a thing as a fate, but
My punishment.
your punishment. What can somebody do to you that punishes you more than you did to yourself? So it why punish people for what they did when you can offer them something for what they do in the future?
I have nothing to offer.
Of course, you don't have nothing to offer. But sometimes not doing something is the same as doing something. So why not reward somebody with their long searched freedom, leave them alone? But they just have to do nothing and stay away from further trouble. Wouldn't this be nice?
It would, but I don't believe Fei Long or Zhang Wei is going to forgive this.
They don't need to forgive you. For what?
He will kill me. As
Mr.
is
Zhang Wei?
custom. Yes, as is custom.
For what? Who were you to Mr. Zhang Wei? Nobody. I am nobody to Mr. Zhang Wei. I am a interesting investigation. How do you say that? Investment. What the fuck? I'm an interesting investment to Taipan. Not more, not less. And my loyalty is not demanded, it is provided. Because I will so. Because I want it that way. I never swore allegiance to anybody or anything. Neither did you. You are not property of Taipan. You are a free person, and you did a mistake.
I was not
And you
property
suffered.
by Black Lotus. I was their tool.
Mm-hmm. But in the end, you did suffer punishment. You were given a chance to go after the Black Lotus, and you did. So, you did the right after you did wrong. And one right after one wrong makes a right for me. So, it would not be honorable to punish you any further.
I'm not sure Mr. Zhang Wei will agree. But
well, we will find out soon enough, I guess, because the world is small.
Yes. I'm broke, and my money is inside the storage in the gun store, and I've been afraid to go there because I think the
How
most of
how
them will want to kill me.
how much do you have inside the gun store?
I don't know. Probably not a lot, but enough to keep me going.
Give me a
As
second.
well as a few items. I don't know what they are, to be honest.
What is inside? What? There's a few what? You don't know what's
I
inside.
don't know what's inside. I think some cattlemans and things like that were there to
Let's
sell.
see.
I can hand them over, but I need to get in there when no one's there.
Yeah, Mr. Fei Long is around the city, so no.
Fei Long, I am not afraid of. He knows I'm here.
He knows I'm here. Then let's go. And with your face being like this, just you do have a, how do you say, a voice somebody would not recognize, because everybody has such a voice, if you can follow me. So therefore, just don't say your name if somebody asks who you are.
Well, my face is mangled enough.
Yeah.
It's the wounds are fresh enough.
Somebody says they recognize your voice, they don't just say you're somebody else to prevent any further trouble.
My name that Fei Long and I chose was Annie Wilson.
Sure, Mr. Wilson.
I have a book with some letters I have been writing.
Give it to me, please.
I did not get yours done, but most of it is there, including my confession.
What did you not get done? Mine? What is mine?
A letter to you. I wrote a letter to several people that meant something to me.
It's okay. I don't need a letter. What is important though is
Co, is
he will survive. They always do.
I cared so much for him. He was. I wanted to help so badly to stop it from happening.
You better do nothing. You did enough.
But a local jumped in the way as I was ready to.
To what?
I tried to rope him. He has a notebook on him, Wang Wei, listing all of his plans and the information that he's gathered, and I was going to bring it back along with Mr. Wang Wei in ropes.
I see.
But a local...
I guess what Mr. Wang Wei knows about us is what we know about us as well. So what use would it be?
There are other things about his plans, executing his attacks. My true name.
Yeah. Your true name? I actually don't want to know your name.
I will never speak it again.
Good.
My name is Jade Ming, and it will always, from this day to the day I take my last breath, remain
Sure.
Jade Ming. I've been sleeping on a bench in the park, trying to stay away from as many as I could because I know they will be angry.
Sure. So angry. As I said, you almost killed us all. Good. Get your things. Do you have a weapon?
There are cattlemen's here. It will be enough.
Hmm.
I also have a tarot deck I'd like to leave with you for selling in the future.
I actually lost a tarot deck, so I would use it for myself if it's okay.
Are you a tarot reader?
Well, I do interpret these cards sometimes. Well, I used to until I lost my cards, which I paid a lot of fucking money for it. But yeah, yeah.
Crap.
But whatever.
Space.
Hmm.
I need space.
I'm sorry.
I'm almost done. Mm. Here is the deck of cards.
Hmm. Oh, thank you very much.
Please see to it that that journal and those letters get to each
Yes.
person there.
Yes. Yeah, of course. Good. You get some well-deserved shut-eye somewhere. You will need your strength in the future.
I was supposed to know my fate today,
Hmm. I see.
but I don't know if that stands true. But if
Well,
it does, I'm ready.
hmm.
我已经笑了，2天我撒接到了，为的这我个其实得反对我准备好的，在我的身上，我想无极的容易牺牲。
Did you just curse me?
No.
Okay. Good. Why don't you and Mr. Fei Long go upstairs and I see to it that nobody goes there.
Yes.
If Mr. Fei Long chooses to do so.
Of course. Come on.
Please, I handed him a notebook, and there were important letters in there to Romeo, to you.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Not really that great, to be honest. I probably need to see a doctor, but I don't care. I'm gonna die anyway.
Oh. It's up to Mr. Wei now. But you had about a day and a half in America. How was it?
I rode a train around and around and around and around. I smelled the forest. I watched the sunrise and sunset. I saw waterfalls. I saw things I never knew existed. Because I had just become a robot, a thing, a mechanical being, emotionless. I had closed myself off to do what I needed to save my family. But the last 2 days, it is like life bloomed for me. And I saw the beauty of it. I met a young woman named Kat who read my tarot cards. I will never forget that. The tower, death, the star. I sat there with her, and I've never felt like there was ever another life. But in that moment that I sat with her, I felt like I knew her, and that somehow we had met before in another life, and that meeting was fate. It was beautiful.
Sounds like you enjoyed your time.
I did.
Good. Well, you still have a bit more. Mr. Wei is not going to be attending his mining trip, and he'll be awake much later. I'll send you a telegram when he arrives.
All right. I will wait here.
Well,
I am.
hopefully not too long.
It doesn't matter how long. I don't. I so wish. I owed my father nothing. I just wanted to protect my brother mostly, but even him. I owed them nothing. They allowed me to be sold or traded to a man who just wanted to use me. But they were my family, and I couldn't bear the thought of harm coming to them. But when I met the Taipan and things changed, the day at the market changed me forever. Romeo and Lydia changed me forever with their kindness. And in that moment, I decided that I was going to confess. I was going to find a way to tell the truth. And that's when I found you. There are some things in life that are more important than whether or not I live or die. I just wish I could have stopped what happened to come. But they told me nothing. They told me nothing. They knew I was a reluctant They used me for a means to an end, and I have to admit that I shut off everything I was. I closed off everything about me that was moral and good for one purpose, just to get through it. But they told me very little. I was to collect information. I didn't even know where they were taking you and Bailey. If I did, I might have been able to stop it, but they wouldn't even tell me that. No details ever on anything, just my job was to collect information. That's it. I'm sorry I couldn't find out more. The day I went after Wang Wei, I was trying to get his notebook. There are details there. I've seen him writing in it in code. Some in Chinese, some in English. Others in strange numbers and symbols. But I failed. I've been watching for him in the shadows. He makes the mistake often of traveling alone. I've seen him in the churchyard, hiding in the shadows. I searched for him. On that train that day, every stop I made, I looked for him. I tried. But I'm tired. And in pain. And it's time. It's time. But I found me. For the first time in my life, I feel things. I feel love. I feel fear. I feel hatred. Like a flood, they came to me the day I chose to confess. Strange how you learn these things. And it's too late. But at least I learned them. I could have gone to my grave without them. Because I do believe the Black Lotus is doomed to fail. You're smart, all of you. You'll find a way. You have something they don't have. You have the strength and your kindness and your love and your loyalty.
I'm sorry.
Yes, me too.
Well, considering the situation, I did not think this through. I do need two things from you, Jade.
Yes.
There's the last thing I will ask of you. This is the telegram number of Mr. Wang Wei and your usual meeting point.
Yes. I need to go to the telegram station to verify that for sure.
Okay.
I believe Fei Long has it.
Well, he has it?
Didn't I give that to you, Fei Long?
You gave me his telegram number.
Yes. The
Okay.
meeting points. The usual meeting points, at least the ones I met him at, were Benedict Point and Roanoke. Although I never met him at Roanoke, I know that he was there. I know that he spends an inordinate amount of time in the West at the Gap-Tooth Mine. I know also that we have met in a cellar somewhere near Benedict Point on a sort of ranch.
I've been there once before.
Yes. Okay. Well, this is actually some useful information, so we don't get stomped on our turf.
I
We
have
can
also met him
bring
on
the
the
conflict to them.
docks in Saint Denis. The last telegram I received from him, because he does not know I'm dead, or well, when he did not think I was dead, was that it came from Saint Denis, so he was within the city. Last night, I wandered the shadows looking for them. I saw a man in a black hanfu head to the south with someone in brown with him. I don't know if it was them or not. I could not verify
That must be
it.
Mr. Wang Wei.
I couldn't verify it. I've never seen him wear brown.
I see.
Wait,
So,
once I did the last meeting on the docks. He looked much like I do.
yes. But that's when he put hands on me, Mr. Wang Wei. So, yeah. He did look like this. Good. Sorry for interrupting your conversation, but if Mr. Fei Long has a telegram number, so then everything is fine.
Yes.
I will leave you to your conversation again. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure before anything absolute happens to get this information from you. Sorry.
I'm assuming that
You're
Wang
good.
Wei believes I'm dead.
Yes.
He probably does. It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Isn't that a fine thing to be dead, but not?
For now.
Now is I once knew people who would die. But that's a story for a different time.
I believe I gave you all the information on the members I was aware of as well, didn't I, Fei Long?
Yes, you did.
Good. Yeah.
The one to be feared the most is the gray-haired one who calls himself Lo Pan.
Long grey hair.
Yes.
I've seen him once before.
There is another one with long dark hair. He's more of a brute, but he's not very smart. And then, of course, I believe she's the sister of Bai Li.
I'm aware.
Those are the only that I ever met. I never even met Mr. Lo Pan. I was just given his description. As I said, they kept me out of a lot because they knew I was a reluctant member.
It's all right. What you've given us now, it'll be enough.
Hmm.
Last night we were attacked.
I heard. I'm so sorry I couldn't stop it. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what they had planned or where. I just knew that they were going to move on Mr. Ko. I tried to tell you, but
We knew that already. They were not really, how do you say, secretive about it. They gave us, he gave me a riddle and the thing of Mr. Bailey. So we knew that Mr. Ko knew they were coming for him.
The problem wasn't that. The problem was Cole. He has a habit of going off on his own.
I wish he hadn't.
Well, he was very much alone coming in the gun shop. I was very confused because I got hurt very bad. just heard his voice in the distance that he brought us food and where the fuck we are and why is nobody running the gun shop.
Where is?
For now, Cole is alive, and he's hidden. But he's left me in charge.
Please send him my letter.
Sure, I will. Lydia and Romeo just got theirs.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I will write me my own letter. Then I will feel less bad. I'm just kidding. It's okay.
I just didn't
Don't
have
worry.
time. You interrupted me when I was finishing my letters.
No, it's okay. You know, even though we don't exchange many words, I do know what you think about me, so it's okay.
You're actually quite brilliant.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
If I was brilliant, then I would act differently. But we will see. Oh my god, my head.
Oh.
They've attacked us at 7 o'clock and between 7 and 8 o'clock Eastern. That is when we'll ride out against them. Any day we can. Until then, we are surrounding Mr. Wei and we're not letting him out of our sights. And I will be looking more towards the shadows from here on out. Putting business on hold.
What if we change someone's appearance to look like Wei?
It's been talked about.
I don't think I could do it.
No. Good work. Anytime we're going to be doing about the business in the city, it could work. Just need to find somebody that looks more like Wei.
Yes.
But until then, I'm not
Mitsu
losing another person.
could look much like Wei with a little bit of work.
What? Like which way? The left one, the right one? No, which one?
Zhang Wei.
No, never. Mr. Zheng Wei has strong facial features. I don't.
He does. But do they know this?
Wait, did you just say I should look like Mr. Wei to get stabbed in his place?
What if it didn't even need to see them? What if we leaked information that he was to be somewhere, and instead I would be waiting in the shadows to bring him to you? If I hid in the shadows, put on his Hong Fu.
I have a better idea. You go and recover, and you love your freedom. You obtained under so much hardship and effort. And do not get yourself into any trouble that gets you killed immediately.
I'm going to die anyway.
Are you? Okay, well then.
Zhang Wei is not going to let me live. He is Sadiagi. He has to fulfill his duty. As is customary.
But there's a big difference between getting killed by somebody or throwing your life away. And you haven't talked to Mr. Zhang Wei, so therefore...
All right. Well, do as you wish.
Yeah, thank you. It will be... I would like that.
Very well.
The usual meeting point in the telegram of Mr. Oh, Mr. Wang Wei, should be enough. Is this more than we need?
What
We
do you...
just, well, we just need to have them. They always get the upper hand on us because they know where we are and when. And that's how it works. If we know at which point in time, at which place they are.
But the advantage is that there is no one telling them anymore where you are and when.
Yeah.
The others can't get near you. It was me that was giving them that information. They don't have that anymore. They are at a disadvantage. They do not know.
Life is hard, isn't it, Mr. Felong?
Yeah.
So, Sate.
We've done a little bit of scouting ourselves.
Hmm.
We have an idea of where they could be.
Yeah, you said Benedict Point, well.
Just, if I'm still alive, I would like to face that fucking bastard one last time, if it's possible. I know it's a lot to ask. But just to see his face before you fucking do what it is you do with him.
Hmm.
Just one last time to spit on him.
Yeah. But that would be a reward, you know? And why would anybody reward bad behavior?
Yes.
But it's, you know, it's not up to me, so it was just what I thought about it.
Understood.
No, in the end, I do have something for you. Of course I do. Man, I always have something for people who are in pain and suffering. There you go. Get yourself a syringe from the doctor's office, and if the pain is unbearable, so you can't sleep, one into your veins should work immediately. For about an hour, you get immediate pain relief. One you can put in your on butt cheek into the muscle or the fat tissue at an angle of 45 degrees, and it will ease the pain for 4 to 8 hours, so you can sleep good. Okay.
Thank you.
Find yourself a shack with a decent bed, so you're not on the floor. Because after the bullet, the most fatal thing is the infection. So please take care of yourself.
Yes.
If Mr. Zhang Wei decides to spare you, it would be a shame if you get perished by infection.
I also have some cattlemans that I had in my storage for you to sell.
Is
That can go to me.
yeah. So are they pretty, Mr. Felong?
Just your standard cattlemans.
I see. Well, sometimes people come and they're new to the crossing. They do like this.
I seem to be stuck.
What?
I was having issues.
Huh.
I'm having trouble bending, that's all.
I see. Well,
Is there anything else that you want to do before you meet Mr. Wei?
No. No.
are you sure?
I can't think of what that would be. I've had the most beautiful day. 2
Okay.
days. I can't ask for anything more than that. And I'm tired.
Well, I would begin with something according the lines like, "I'm sorry, Mitsuhide, you got shot. I told on you to the enemy. You got hurt."
I'm sorry. It's
Okay, apologize accepted. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be fine. Okay, good. Just for the protocol that it happened.
I will say this. If Mr. Wade doesn't allow you to live, you can rest assured. Everything we're going to do to the Black Lotus, you will certainly be satisfied with. Especially that bastard Wong Wei. And like I said, I will do my best to get to my contacts in China. Make sure your family is safe. As best as we can.
Thank you. And send them to end Jianjun. So this never happens again. Well, at least one thing is clear. I don't think Jianjun would have me back the way I look now. He was always obsessed with the way I looked. Obsessed with me. I was his possession, his dog.
Who is he? Just a rich bastard? Or a warlord?
He once worked for the government. I am not entirely sure what he did. I was young. He had something to do with knowing the finances of those around him. Somehow he knew of the money my father had earned during the revolt. He knew he had achieved it by illegitimate means, and that he had aided the other side. As I said, my father was an opportunist. He didn't choose sides. But he aided what Jianjun perceived as the enemy. So whatever Jianjun did, it had something to do with overseeing the people who were most wealthy. He worked in some government capacity. I don't know. It must have been high enough that he had connections to the Lotus. But if they believe I'm dead, perhaps it buys me time for my family. My father.
So your end has come, I guess. if Mr. Fei Long says it's true. Huh. Well, at least you know when it's going to happen and how, so...
It was good to know you.
Yeah. So, same. It was paradox though. When I heard that you betrayed us, it did not make very much sense because you did put much effort into the things you did when we go making advertisement for Melee Market, all the things you did for the Melee Market. You were insecure and you were very high emotionally invested into Melee Market that it happens and it's good.
It was the one piece I had that wasn't connected to all of this. It was where I thrived. It was what I'd learned to do my whole life. It meant something to me, even despite what I was doing. The market meant everything to me. Proving myself meant everything to me. I just wish that I had been brave enough to tell the truth. And not so scared. I was a coward.
I know what that's like. Jade,
Yes.
Mr. Wei is going to punish you. Or he's going to spare you. I'll leave that to him, but I'm going to take a little bit too.
Yes.
And your punishment is you're going to go to the ice cream store with me and get some fucking ice cream.
Farewell, Jade.
It's
I hope you don't suffer so much with ice cream.
You're welcome to come along too, Mitsu.
Okay.
I think that the Chancellors have rebuilt that ice cream store by now.
Mmm.
still have my
Derba bene
favorite
gelato. Mm-mm.
Gelato? What's that?
Ice cream. That's how the Italians say it.
What the Italians say it.
Yeah, yeah. You know, sometimes you have to be open for different cultures, Mr. Feilong.
I am open to gabagool.
What's that?
I'm open to
What?
whatever food they decide to give me.
what is gabagoo?
That is some kind of Italian meat. They call it cold cut.
Cold cut.
Man, what the fuck? Let me.
Pretty
Go.
fucking good.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Maybe you should get some painkillers for now.
I have what Mitsu gave me. I'll use them now.
Yeah, somewhere where you can sit maybe, because the initial 10 minutes will be a little bit weird.
All right.
10 minutes. Shit.
Or maybe less. I don't know But I don't know. I just mix the drugs. I don't take them.
You've never tried your own supply before?
What? Sometimes.
Okay.
Nah, never.
I can't
Never.
sit and drink it. I have to drink it first.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably drink
yes.
it and then take a seat.
Yes. Good.
Why are you laughing?
Phew.
Big- No, nothing. It's okay. I like when my product is appreciated.
Right. Are you sure it's not because there's a funny little effect that it might have on her?
Knees weak, heavy arms.
Aiya. Well, she certainly looks relaxed now.
Oh,
Yes.
got a moment of no pain.
It's okay. Just let it happen. Easy. So,
My face hurts so badly.
Hopefully that makes you feel better.
hey, hello.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favor, sir? Would
What's
you
that?
mind? Would you mind
I'm
pouring
not
a little?
drinking anything.
No. Would you mind pouring a little bit of your water into my canteen so I can
I
actually?
don't have any water on me right now, Mitsu. I'm also out of
I
water.
have water,
Okay.
but I
No, it's
might
okay. You keep your water.
need a little bit after this.
Yeah.
Nah, you keep your water. I ain't robbing that people. That's not honorable.
You're fucking morbid, you know that, Mitsu?
Thanks. I'm not dead yet.
No,
I'm a dead woman walking, but I'm not dead yet.
it's okay. Oh, sometimes you die, and you don't. Death is a it depends on how you view death, you know. Many people are walking and looking very much alive, but they are dead a long time.
Why am I making this noise?
Which noise?
Well, if you don't hear it, it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, it's a fart. You know what a fart is?
Okay,
No,
Mitsu. Alright.
I
it's
don't.
okay, it's
okay.
I don't
Mitsu.
fart. I don't.
Let me mess with the high people for long.
Aiya.
Oh,
Okay, it will wear off. So can happen that you get euphoria or something, but should not.
I'm very thirsty.
We all
Have
are very
some
thirsty.
water. Have some water.
I got it.
You do what? You do what?
What? I said have some water.
Ah, yeah, she has water, of course.
I got it.
I thought
Alright.
you said to me you don't have any water, and then you wanted to give her water.
No, I said that she should have some of her own water.
I go to the gun shop and attend to the business. Yeah.
I need to check the bank, and any money that remains, I will hand over to you. I
They're all fine customers.
don't think I have any there, but
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
Homicide, please.
I could double check.
Alright, come on then. That's a lot of Dicensos. They just keep growing, don't they?
Yeah. Like oatmeal. Just
Oatmeal.
when you pour water on oats, they just expand and they grow and they grow and they grow. And you think the bowl will never end.
So the Dicensos are like oatmeal.
Don't tell them that, please.
I might. I
Mm.
might. Next meeting we have, I'll say, all of you are like fucking oatmeal.
The city is beautiful at night.
Yes, it is. I used to not like this place, you know. Used to not like these lights, the smell, even some of the people. But then I met the right ones. And suddenly this place wasn't so bad.
Yes. Let me check what I have in here. I do have money, actually. Oh, damn it. I need to throw some things down. Damn it, seriously.
You're going to make it leave a mountain of things inside the bag.
Well, maybe someone will benefit from them. I have no use for them.
I might benefit from a little bit of this.
And here. I'll keep a little bit for food, but I shouldn't need much.
Well, is there anything you want to eat before you leave? Before you face the judgment of Mr. Wei?
Definitely not a can of baked beans. Also, I have a mortar and pestle you may want to give to Mitsu.
You're not wrong
See
there, I
if there's
suppose.
anything else.
This is true.
No,
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
not
Pearly.
really. Oh shit! God damn it!
Alright, that's alright.
I'll not be needing that. You can keep those things or throw them away. Shit, that was the bag.
Pardon? Ooh, I might not be able to fit.
Okay, what can you take?
Well, I can give you this back.
All right, fair enough. There. I should have enough to get me through the next couple of hours.
Right. Well then, you owe me ice cream. Not baked beans for your last meal, huh? If it were
Ugh.
me, I'd probably go with peach cobbler.
Honestly, I couldn't eat if I wanted to anyway. It's just a necessity at this point.
Hmm.
Whatever keeps me sharp until that last moment, right?
Surely there must be something in America that you'd love to eat.
I never took the time.
Really?
I was always busy trying to prove myself, working. I never really stopped to enjoy life. The one time I did was the movie theater that day.
I remember. Alright, I think this time I will go with... I just like strawberries so much, but maybe I should try something else.
I'm gonna go with chocolate.
I think I'll try orange. Orange with fudge. Might sound nice. Any toppings you want?
No, just chocolate.
Just chocolate. Alright. Yes, one orange with almonds, and she will have a chocolate.
I've
Have
never.
you had?
No.
I've had it once or twice. It's very interesting. I don't know how they make this, but it's delicious. Mm.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah. Don't know how they keep it so cold. They must have hit ice from the mountain and brought it all the way over here somehow.
Mm. Oh my, this is good.
Yeah. It's really good.
Things I've missed.
I'm glad you to enjoy it now.
The train ride was beautiful, but this is something else.
How is Cat, by the way?
I had the strangest feeling as we sat there. She seemed strong, smart, but I had the strangest feeling. I've never believed in other lives. But as I sat there with her, I felt like I had met her before, somewhere else. She said the same.
Yes, she certainly gives me those kinds of feelings as well. Something familiar.
Yes. It was if I was. Maybe there is such a thing as many lives.
Oh, maybe there is.
But it felt like fate, and that tarot reading was remarkable. I don't dare to hope. But it was quite the reading. The first card I drew representing my past was the Tower. The card of destruction. The necessary destruction and chaos that foreshadows change. The second card was death. My present. Renewal and discovering who I really am. The third card was the Star. My future, my path, and my journey. The strength that no matter what happens, life continues. That is the power of the Star.
Well, Mr. Wei does choose to take your life. I hope we meet again in the next one.
Yes, me too. Me too.
I'm interested in seeing Kat again. She is quite an interesting chef.
Yes.
I've invested quite a bit in her cooking. I
Maybe
hope to see her become a successful cook, but
her art, her gift, is in fortune telling.
I think
Reading.
so.
Oh, God, yes.
Hmm.
She read my aura. Do you know what she said? She said my aura was red for strength, and she said that I should own it and I should wear red. And I said, red is a taipan color. And she said, the Black Lotus destroyed your life. Become a red lotus instead. Wear red from this day forward and find your strength no matter what happens. She drew runes on the bandages on my hands, one for fate and one for protection. And we parted ways. She is gifted.
I'll have to keep that in mind for next melee market.
Indeed. Indeed. She would serve you well. Not to mention the hope that she would give to others through her readings and her compassion. She is a woman of deep emotion and empathy. She will change the crossing. I feel it.
Well then, you're going to need this.
For what?
Let's get you back some clothes and get your hair back to the way it was.
I don't deserve to wear.
Well then,
I have the outfit I wore when I first arrived, before the Lotus found me. Maybe I could wear that if it's all right.
well, this is part 2 of your punishment then. You're going to go into that tailor, and you're going to wear whatever you want. Whatever you choose to.
I want to wear the taipan. But I
Then you
don't
will
want
do
to
so.
insult. I don't want to insult Janeway. But if I was to die, I would rather die in those clothes, even if I don't deserve it.
Then under my orders you will do so.
All right.
Come on, let's get to the tailor. I need to take more people to that ice cream store.
Yes,
It's
you
not
do.
good not good for all of us to be cooped up inside the gun store for so long.
No. Do something for the future. I meant what I said. Import pieces of culture. Bring them here. Teach the people who you are. Tell them stories. Show them the wonders of Chinese culture. Put them on display for them to see. I believe you will find success in that, and I believe the people would be interested in hearing who the Chinese are, what we believe, how we think. People do not understand the way we work, our sense of honor. Americans are very narrow-sided. They believe life should be a certain way. They believe very much in independence without consequence. They have very little understanding for why we believe the way we do. Perhaps bringing over little pieces of Chinese history would interest them and teach them our ways.
You might be right about that. I know Cole would be interested in that sort of thing.
Well, if I don't get to see him again, plant that seed.
Yeah. I'll talk to him about it.
It would require work, shipping over goods from China, but risky, of course, as well, as there will be people who will try to dispatch you of those items and capitalize and profit from them, but well guarded. It could prove to be a bridge between the American people and our culture. A bridge of
Yes.
understanding.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. I could spend hours in this place, but
Oh, believe me.
Looking good.
The bandages on my hands will have to stay for a while.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get your hair back to the way it was, yeah?
Yes. Look at the sun.
I always like to see it high up in the air like that.
I saw the most beautiful moonlight when I was on that train.
Hmm. Cole likes to call it the black snake.
Yes, he said that before.
I thought he was crazy when he said he didn't trust it. And then I witnessed, it was me, Bailey, and Cole. We were there when we decided to get on for the first time in a long time. For me, it was the first time. But
Oh,
then
Lord.
the train crashed.
Oh, no.
Yep. And everybody had to walk all the way back to Saint Denis. There was probably about up to 20 something of us.
Oh,
All
no.
of us walking back from through the swamps back to Saint Denis. Since then, Cole, Bailey, and I never trust the train.
I've ridden so many times. I used to ride it to gather my thoughts in the mornings before I started working.
Must have been very enjoyable.
It was. It was. I'll miss that. I used to talk to a lot of people on it too. There was always good conversation. I made some connections there.
Aye. I imagine I'll have to do that soon as well. Always a good place to meet people, see what kind of business they do.
Hmm.
Be a missed opportunity to just leave it there.
Oh,
Hello?
Ciao, signorina. How can I
Uh,
help you?
Yes.
I need to put my hair back to how it used to be. How much do
Sì. Take a seat. Just let me know what you see in the catalog that you like. I do this.
This is the one.
See, okay.
Thank you.
So, you do live in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What about you, sir?
Well, I do, see.
Ah. Are you new to Saint Denis?
I've been here for a few months now.
Ah, I see. Guess we just never had the pleasure of running into each other.
I suppose not, signori.
Well, you do some pretty good work.
Grazie.
Thank you. You gave me back a little of my dignity today.
Well, I am sure whatever happened to you, signorina, is going to get better.
Yes.
See. Well, I never catch your name.
Xie.
Scusi?
Xie. My name is Jade Ming. Xie. Yes,
Oh, we
thank
met.
you. Yes, we've met.
See, we met. And you, signori?
You can call me Drake.
Drake. See.
Well, hope we
So,
can use your services in the future.
Scusi?
I hope I'm able to use your services in the future. I take good care of my hair, so
Yes, you do.
See.
one of my pride and joys.
Oh, you are definitely very handsome, to say the least. All right. I guess that's it then.
See, don't let me keep you waiting if you ain't doing something.
Of course.
Uh,
Thank you again, Mr.
Thank you so much.
Monteleone.
Thank you.
Ciao.
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 Aye. Now you're looking a lot better.
Oh, I need water.
Let's get near the apartments. You have to fill up some water there.
I'm supposed to see a doctor, but I don't see much point until after I know my fate. If I'm dead, I won't have use of their services. So.
Yeah, but at the very least, wouldn't you want to die comfortable?
Oh, I think Mr. Mitsu has ensured that I will die comfortably.
Well, don't overdo it. But then again, maybe you can. It might be soon that they finish their mining trip. Might be on
Yes.
the way back right now.
I will wait. Um,
Aye.
Look at the color.
I've never noticed these plants before.
Can you imagine what it must take for nature to create that kind of beauty?
They certainly have a way of expressing themselves, nature.
Indeed, they do. Have you seen Charlotte?
Unfortunately, I haven't.
She was such a good friend to me.
Yeah,
She's so colorful, that woman.
she certainly is. Out of everybody in Taipan, might be my closest friend.
She's beautiful.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
I can't remember if I managed to finish the letter to her. I believe I did.
I'm gonna have to ask Mitsu about it.
Ah, Drake.
Hello there.
Miss Jade as well?
Yes, it's I know what this is.
It's
Um,
authentic, yes? It is not some sort of
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
It's the Garden of Eden. But so basically, Mr. McMuffin and Lydia and Romeo do a catering event, but I don't know if it happens today after the events of yesterday.
Thank you kindly. Yes, of course. Of
So
course.
I just give you this back.
Of course, I will hold on to it for all purposes' sake. Drake, I would love for you to introduce you to Miss Nadia. She's a new member of the organization.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Nadia. You can call me Drake.
Of course. Well, my name is Nadia, as I was already introduced. It's pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I hope that our business together will be fruitful.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I can't help but notice, Miss Jade. Is there something wrong with your eye?
Yes.
Are you all right? Was it it looks like a cougar attacked you.
It was visitors from overseas.
The same ones with me. Same ones as Mr. Cole.
But they'll get what's coming to them, don't worry.
Oh no, they will. They will, my friend. You can count on my support. You know this.
I appreciate that.
Yes, I
But-
just thought that I'd stop by and introduce everyone and see if. Well, I can't say I'm too disappointed. I heard somewhat. I believe it's very good news in regards to Mr. Cole.
You heard?
Just from him. Is this something
Ah.
that you would like to be kept hidden?
Yes, this is something we prefer to
Yes,
handle ourselves.
I understand. Of course, many people have acted in this way in the past. Many of the people that we saw even today, Drake, that have used quite the strategy with this. So, as far as I know, it's Mr. Cole is dead.
Good. Well, thank you for your discretion.
Of course, I'm nothing but discreet.
As well. Is there
I
anything
don't
else?
want to take up. Oh no, of course. I just came in to purchase some ammunition and introduce the new member and yesterday. Feel free to talk about what transpired in the morning as well with whoever you trust. I
Of
trust who you
course.
trust.
Of course. Well then,
Eric.
Your business,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
been read out to me. I'd need to ask Emily about that.
Your list of this for the conscious source. How concerned is Emily Kenwood? Well, she hasn't been seen in a while. Oh, I found a copy. Somebody told me it was dropped off at the gun shop, and I was searching here like an idiot for hours and hours today. It was actually at the Emporium in a small crate. But no, serious. Madam, you okay so far? Hello?
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm sorry. What?
It's okay. So you are okay so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my mind is just in a million different places right now.
Has anybody else in the company come in?
Has anybody else what?
Has anybody else in the company come in?
Of which company?
Ours.
I have seen Mr. McMuffin earlier, but so did you.
Yeah, mining.
Lydia for short, and that was about it.
Lydia came in?
Yeah, shortly I gave her the letter from Madame Ming, and she left again because she
see.
has to attend this whatever she's doing at Emporium.
She's doing something in the Emporium?
Yeah, some food restaurant thing.
Ah, okay. She's probably preparing to open a restaurant then.
I am totally like between two I don't know how do you say it. On one hand, I am so fucking tired I want to sleep. On the other hand, if I go to sleep tomorrow, I will come to and I will miss everything again.
Well, take care of yourself, Mitsu. That's the important thing, yeah? Things are always going to be happening, alright?
Sure, I know. But if nobody actually fucking speaks to me, then I always have to, I don't know. It's sometimes it's important to share wisdom.
Well, either way, whether you're here or not, same thing with me, whether I'm here or not. Life goes on.
Of course it does.
Mitsu,
course it is.
if you do go to sleep, please leave the book so that the rest of the people can get their letters.
Yes.
And my confession.
Sure.
How do you feel, Mitsu?
How do I feel what?
How do you feel right now?
A little hurt, but it will be better soon. What I said earlier, I meant that. But it is what it is now. I don't know.
All right. Well,
what did you mean about how I feel? If I'm sleepy or not?
Yeah, if you're sleepy or not.
Yeah, well, now it's okay, I guess.
The decision is up to you if you want to stay up longer, but just take care of yourself, all right? Don't overdo
I always
it.
do. Don't overdo it. Yeah.
Just for the love of God, don't forget the notebook. If that is my last dying words right there. I want to make sure
it is totally safe. It is missing a page already, so it's okay. So it's
I'd like them.
Don't
Okay.
Don't worry about the book. You know, for the last few days, I always meet people that drop off things. like this. Like it's
What are you handing to me, Mitsu? Why are you laughing when you're handing me something?
I don't know. No, I'm laughing because everybody's. I meet people on the streets like occasionally, and they hand me things to give to other people, and it goes on for days now.
I'm
Somebody
sorry.
just no, it's okay. But I met somebody who gave me $150 for Mr. Feilong. I like, yeah, sure, hand over.
Yeah, Mitsu, is this written in English?
Why?
I can't
Oh,
read this
sorry.
shit.
What is this? You cannot read English?
I can read the first 13 letters.
Is it the one that I sent or wrote?
No, this is. I think I see BA.
And
No,
it's
this is some
the,
kind of ledger.
I just
yeah. That's
if you do go to sleep before Mr. Zhangwei arrives, please let the book be given to Zhangwei.
if you mention the fucking book one more time, I will light it on fire.
Yeah. Mitsu.
That is about Baoshe Bonds. You know about Baoshe? Baoshe Bonds?
Yeah, I know about Baoshi Bones. Mr. Wei won't
Okay.
stop talking about Baoshi Bones.
Yeah. It is
That's
a new thing in the crossing that will be
That's
very.
all he fucking mentions.
Yeah. Like see in her book. It's okay. A book is safe. Everybody gets what they deserve. No, what they need to get. And if I go to sleep, I will give this book to somebody who's still around, like Mr. Feilong. So don't worry.
Yeah.
$500. No, it was handed to the DiCenzos for business. So and they came by. It's want to give it back.
The bonds? The deal? Romeo and Lydia. You're right, Jade.
Yeah, just resting.
Yep. Well, Romeo and Lydia opening up their restaurant. If you want to get a bite to eat.
Sure.
Friend, and therefore I need neutral plants as a substitute.
Is it just a neutral in a way of food and thirst, or is it a neutral in like a way of health as well?
No neutral. But it should not hurt somebody, no.
Okay.
Hey, how'd the mining trip go?
Not a lot of people, not a lot of luck in the gems, but I got some from the rest of my week that I can give you.
Great. I'll have to cut them. The restaurant is opening. I think Ming Muffin headed there.
Yeah.
Plan on going over there before the night's over with.
All right. Then, well, I'm on my way there. Just to want some of that peach cobbler.
Okay. We'll be there in a second.
I'm sorry I'm so slow. My feet are hurting me.
That's fine.
So
I can get a horse if you want.
No, we're almost there.
I don't know about that.
Ryan, let me see if I can pick it up a little. Okay.
Have you been to the Garden of Eden?
I've been sleeping there.
Oh. Have you tried their cooking before?
No. I've heard people talking about it, though. They're doing quite a good job. People
Yeah,
seem
that they are.
very happy with what they're providing here.
It's a good service with good food. Always
Yeah.
good conversation.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah. Let's see if they're here.
If only they could open that hotel. Could you imagine?
That would be nice.
Mm.
Though they need to have a bigger staff.
Mm.
Hey, Romeo. Lydia. Muffin.
Yeah. So, might see a
Romeo?
ghost or
Lydia? No, you're not seeing a ghost.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out if it was an aberration.
Did you receive your letters?
Yeah, Lydia, I didn't get to read it yet. Not too long got here. Lydia has it.
I haven't showed it to me.
I'm sorry, what?
I haven't read it yet. I just got here. Lydia has it. She's read it.
We're going to wait for Mr. Way to wake up.
All
See
right.
what he wants to do with her. But for now, I would like a table.
All right. I'll show you the menu.
Have you expanded your menu?
No,
Is it the same two choices?
it's the same too.
Wait. Isn't it the same? It's like, what was it? Steak and bake or steak and the other one?
Mm-mm.
We're learning a few recipes, don't worry.
That's good. That's good. That's great. I see 3 different things. I don't know what they are.
So the soup with some flatbread, and you can kind of dip it.
I
and
see.
there is it's kind of like a braised chicken with some corn, which is seasoned corn. It's like a Spanish style. And then, of
Oh.
course, your favorite peach cobbler.
Yes.
I knew we'd get him with that one. And we also have sangria to drink. Just like whiskey with some fermented fruit.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
I need some more money.
Okay.
Here, I have $30 left. You can take it if you
Hey, me
wish.
too.
Oh, you probably get something for yourself too.
Alright, you can tell us your order, and then we'll have a...
Yeah, you can sit wherever you'd like, and then let us know your order, and we'll sort you out.
The chicken sounds great.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
All right, I have, let's see.
Want to order anything?
No, I'm truthfully not very hungry.
Alright.
Oh, maybe a peach cobbler.
You can get that. You need that.
I'll have the chicken and the peach cobbler.
Chicken and peach cobbler, alright?
I was still in the process of writing my notes. I never got to write to Donald or Felix.
You might be able to do it now.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm just going to step over here and do that if that's all right.
Of course. Romeo, it already smells amazing.
I know. And Liddy will bring over your cobbler and just a few.
I need you to hold something for me.
Yeah, no worries.
Here, take this gun.
Oh, thank you. All right. Done, Liddy. Yes.
You gonna order anything, Mitsu?
Huh?
You gonna order anything?
No, you pay.
I don't have the money, Mitsu. I didn't get any business done today.
You are my elder brother. You pay.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, good.
You're a grown ass man. You pay for it yourself.
And I just paid for all the drugs, and I'm so high. And this takes on forever. Okay, this is actually the best experience I ever had. I love it. He says, do you hear that alligator? Or is this fucking with me right now?
I think if it's fucking with you. I don't hear anything.
Romeo, shut that pet alligator up, please. He's disturbing my meal of nothing.
Alright, I have your favorite.
Hmm.
If you're ready for it.
Oh shit.
Actually, you can hand that to Jade.
You sure? Both
Yeah.
of them? Or did you still want yours?
Oh, yeah, I want mine. Never mind. Give it.
I have mine.
Okay, this is actually not okay.
Here you are.
I see. So it's 15, that means 7, 7, and 1 poppy. So maybe I can then get rid of this shit.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
I hope you enjoy.
What?
I want to have more sangria.
Sangria. Sangria is garbage, man. Don't drink that.
What are you talking about? Sangria is delicious.
No, yeah, but it's garbage.
Your garbage, Mitsu.
Oh, that hurt.
How dare he say it's garbage?
What?
Spit in his food, Lydia.
Nah, I'm about to spit in your food.
Yeah, spit in his food.
Yeah, okay, then I'm all the shit today. Oh shit, what is wrong with me?
Whoa, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. The stars are fine.
You're doing some weird shit.
What happened to this guy?
Huh?
What happened
But
to you? What
I'm
happened?
I'm trying new recipes for my fucking morphine, but to be honest, I can't seem to get rid of this weak knees side.
What are you
side
He's
effect.
having weak
to me
knees.
too?
No,
I'm-
I'm just trying to send him this thing.
Well, I'm okay. The stars look good. There's this apple tree above me that is also good.
Me too.
And
Have
I'm
you been drinking today?
Never.
Yeah, he's been drinking today.
Sometimes.
Yep. There we go.
Ah. Man, shit. I did talk to Mr. Tripp. It was a good talk. Important and good.
Ah, that's some good stuff.
Oh shit. That's what I say. That's some good stuff. And this was actually so fucking good, but until the end.
I'm never getting older. I'm never getting used to peach cobbler. Peach cobbler will always be just absolutely delicious.
You and your peach cobbler, you fucking addict.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet you would sell your mama for peach cobbler.
If I knew who she was, I would.
Oh man. Oh man, this is so nice. The stars do look good today.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's
But in the
good night
city, I
for-
always see less stars than when I'm somewhere in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird phenomenon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about this horse.
What?
Oh my lord!
My ears, what to do, man?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Are you
I'm just hanging around.
Yep, I can see that.
Shit. I was trying some new drugs and they just totally.
So sorry about that, Romeo.
No worries. Here, I got you going back for you.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh,
How much
thank
does
you.
it? How much does a chicken cost?
Chicken is 15. So you get chicken, a little
$15.
Well, you get chicken, sangria, and some corn.
I mean,
Yeah,
shit,
sangria is so good.
I don't have money.
Yeah,
Fuck.
damn it, me too.
No, next time maybe.
No, it's on me. Can't
No.
watch you suffer here, okay?
What the fuck? This is not.
Are you sure? You need food.
Wait, I'ma see what I can provide you.
All right. I'll bring you some sangria.
Sangria.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'ma do tomorrow some call runs and then I give you a lot of money. Oh,
No worries.
who's approaching?
Hello. Hey, Miss Cora. Hey, Benjamin.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing it right.
Hello,
Yeah,
Jisan.
Randy's up here if you
How
wanna
do
see.
you do? Oh, it's getting pretty crowded here. Very nice.
Too much, anyway.
That's you, lovey.
Ah.
Ooh. Sangria whiskey.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Well, it's not sangria whiskey, it's just sangria.
That sounds so good.
How are you?
Very well there, sir.
All right.
If you want to get me a meal ready for when I'm done,
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll probably go for the Hunter's Delight.
Hunter's Delight, alright.
Yeah, I'd like the Hunter's Delight as well, as long
Alright.
as the we're with the Sweet Retreat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can. Did you want this sweet retreat in addition to it, or did you not want that?
Oh, I would like it.
I will just get the main.
Main, okay. And then Benjamin, you said you wanted it or no?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes,
okay.
please.
All right, perfect. All right, I can see you too. Then.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're the
Is there any
uniform.
Oh, Joe-san. In red. Okay. I'ma just proceed.
Do you have cobbler on you? Huh? You have cobbler on you? No, it should be good. Mhm.
No, you're fine. And if you want to do your own thing as well, I think you should be good for the next hour or two. Completely up to you.
You enjoying the sangria? Mitsu?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I didn't know Felix well. He can read the confession, and that will be enough. I believe the
All right.
ones I was closest to I've written.
Yeah. So,
Oh, that's good.
Looking at you eat peach cobbler makes me want to have another one.
Looks like we have a couple
It
of
is
people.
very good.
I think is that a
Very good.
I'm blind. I can't tell. It's
Yeah.
too foggy. I don't know who that is.
But I need to be in tip-top shape. I can't have too much peach cobbler. Else it'll go right to my thighs.
I'll probably start my performance once they're set down.
I need a drink. Look.
Well, I think they have some
Yeah, I
sangria.
swear I recognize them. I'm trying to figure out. Down, I think I'll get up there and start performing.
Get drunk off it real quick though.
Oh, yes,
It
you
creeps
will.
up on you.
Oh, it does.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have an idea what I want. I'm gonna take a seat.
No, I don't think so.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, of course. I'll probably
He's gonna get the hunter
start
delay.
singing in a minute here.
Calling it right now.
Yeah, of course.
He loves chicken.
Oh, I got the chicken.
Yep.
The chicken was so good.
Until I either run out of my voice or run out of songs.
All right, I know what I want. I'm gonna go sit down.
I'll probably do a fair few.
Hello.
For you. What, do I seem tired? Yeah, I was already thinking of maybe having a short night tonight, unless people start showing up, and then get some
Well-
stuff done. I need to see Victor.
How you feeling? Me too.
When he's available to talk,
I'm okay.
because we need to sit down with him. Oh, okay. Let me go get ready.
How tired are you, me too?
Not anymore. The coke helped me.
Oh, okay.
If you ever feel tired, get yourself some cocaine and everything is gonna be fine as hell.
Oh no. Don't listen to him.
Hi guys, my name
This
is Laura
table.
Vane. I'm from
Who-
the Artist Guild. I'm going to be playing a few songs for you today.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Of course, let me just get set up.
But my voice actually reaches there. Shit. Oh no.
Do you think he will afford me the chance to speak?
Hard to say. Hope he does, but given everything that's happened,
If I
don't
am
know.
to die, I think it is only fair
Aye.
to understand the circumstances behind which I made the choices.
Okay, this first one
that I
is
made.
going to be a fun one. I hope you enjoy.
Well, I hope he does.
Take a little
But that would
walk
be up to
to
him.
the edge of town and go across the tracks, where the viaduct looms like a bird of doom as it shifts and cracks, where secrets lie in the border fires, in the humming wires. Hey man, you know you're never coming back. Past the square, past the bridge, past the mills, past the stacks. On a gathering storm comes a tall, handsome man in a dusty black coat with a red right hand.
Hello?
Yeah, he'll wrap you in his arms and tell you
I'm
that
sorry, what?
you've been a
I
good
will.
boy.
Just like 30 seconds.
He'll
Quick question.
rekindle all the dreams that
Sure.
it took you a lifetime to destroy.
Sorry, it
I've got a present for you, Philon.
He'll reach
Yeah?
deep into
This is
the
from
hole.
Fiona.
He'll you drinking slow. No, there won't be
Better
a
not be
single
strawberry
thing
jam. Yes!
You're gonna have a big gut tonight.
He's a god,
Thank
he's
you.
a
No
man,
worries.
he's a ghost, he's
Tell
a
her I said thank you.
guru.
I will. Liddy, we might need some more
And
copper.
they're whispering his
Okay.
name through this disappearing land, but hidden in his coat is a red right hand.
Yeah.
You don't have no money, he'll get you some. Ain't got a ride, oh, he'll get you one. You don't have no self-respect, you feel like an insect. Well, don't you worry, buddy, 'cause here he comes through the ghettos and the bayou and the barry and the slum. Oh, a shadow is cast wherever he stands. Stacks of green paper in his red right hand. Thank you, thank you.
Woo! Yay!
Norman,
Yes.
how you doing? You were looking for me?
Yeah, quick word.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Jade, do you believe in God?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Hmm?
Why?
I was just curious. I don't know.
It's been a recent development.
Here's the next one.
I'm hoping he exists.
Oh, or it would be. 1 second. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can.
well, it's not important how much time we
Your
have.
beauty
It's
is
important
beyond
how we
compare with flaming
fill that
locks
time.
of auburn hair,
with what?
with ivory skin and
I
eyes
can't
of
hear you. I'm
emerald
sorry.
green.
Give me a
Your
second.
smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene.
Nice.
He talks about you in his
So,
sleep. There's nothing I can do
better?
to keep from
Yes.
crying when he calls your name,
So,
Jolene.
I would
And
say
I
it's not
can
important how much
easily
time we have,
understand how you would
but how we feel
easily
it.
take my man.
Would you
You
agree?
don't know what he means to me, Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
It's hard
Jolene, Jolene.
to think about filling it
I'm begging of you, please don't take
when there
my
is no
man.
future.
Jolene,
Well,
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
future is for regrets, you know?
Please don't take him just because you can.
I don't know.
You could have your choice in men, but I can never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene.
So, maybe
I had to have this talk
it's
with
just time
you.
to stop
My
caring.
happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene.
Caring about what?
Jolene, Jolene,
Whatever.
Jolene, Jolene.
For 2 days.
Of you, please don't take
Who is freer than the person that is not?
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
So,
Please don't take him.
nobody can bother you, nobody can hurt you anymore, nobody can touch you, nobody can
When
decide
you're
over
dead,
you.
I don't want to die.
Nobody wants to die.
I don't want to die.
Of course, nobody wants to die.
Beautiful.
I don't want to die.
Well, nobody wants to die.
Beautiful.
But we all
Take
do
off his chin.
eventually. And nobody's prepared. You cannot be prepared.
She's so good, lady.
So,
It's like an angel.
I haven't done this one in a while, so hope it goes well.
I think the dying part is not important, or it's what you fear. But
The
don't
dying
think-
part is easy for you to say. You get to live.
Forgive me,
Well, but for how long? Maybe tomorrow our good friends come and I join you.
There's nothing to save. Love me, oh Lord. He threw
Maybe
me
Mr. Cole gets an
away.
infection and joins
He
you too.
laughed at my sins.
No.
In his arms I
You
must
need him.
stay.
You need him.
Of course, we do. But we cannot change what is not to be changed.
Broke. Please send for me.
It's not fair.
But I'm broken too.
Why should it be fair?
And spoken for.
Nobody gets what they deserve.
Do not tempt me.
Because everybody has reasons.
Her skin is white and I'm light as the sun.
I had no choice. I had no choice.
Of course you had no choice.
Or I thought I didn't.
He became this man.
We always have a choice.
Yeah, you had no choice. Well, you choose not to have a choice. Let's put it that way.
I owed my father nothing for what he did to me.
Sure.
But I begged him to stay. Left me alone when I needed the light. Fell to my knees and I wept for my life. If he had stayed, you might understand. If he had stayed, you never would have taken my hand. He wrote, I'm low, please send for me. But I'm broken too and spoken for. Do not
My fate was decided the day I was handed over to Jianjun.
He had to leave, though I begged him to stay. Begged him to stay in my cold wooden grip. Begged him to stay by the light of this ship. Me fighting him, fighting light, fighting dawn. And the waves came and stole him and took him to war. He wrote, I'm low, please send for me.
No.
But I'm broken too and spoken for.
I'm sorry, what?
Your fate was decided on the day you decided to turn against the people who cared for you.
Forgive me, Hera,
I didn't know you then. And when I did, I tried to do what was right. The only thing I knew when I came here was that my family would die if I didn't do what I was told. To me, you were a means to an end until you became more than that. And when you became more than that, I made the only choice I could make, and I confessed.
Well, that was right.
I believe I did what was right, yes. In that moment, because of the kindness showed to me by Lydia and Romeo. That was the day
I'm good, thank you.
I decided.
Thank you.
That was
That was
beautiful.
lovely, Cora.
That was the day I decided
Did you want to get something to eat as well, ma'am?
that I would no longer serve the Black Lotus.
All right, just let me
Just
know if you
enjoying
feel
the music.
peckish. Absolutely.
I will. I will.
And I told
Yes.
Fei Long everything. I didn't know where they were meeting that day. As I said, I knew nothing. They told me nothing. I was simply to gather information. That day, you gathered and met without me. I was going to tell you.
Okay, let's do a bit more of a fun one here. Here we go.
I was going to tell you that something was coming. That you all split and took off. I I'd give anything to change that day. I'd give anything if I had just stopped you all.
Ooh, my bad. Bound by wild desire,
I'd give anything.
I fell into a ring of fire.
Yeah.
I fell into a burning
I cannot fucking listen to this anymore.
down, and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French civil code and end up.
Do you smoke?
Yes. Thank you.
I know what it's like. Being ruled by fear.
I never knew I could be anything else other than someone else's thing. And what a bitter irony that I've had 2 days of belonging to no one. To only die when I finally found it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of pain. I'm scared of not existing anymore. Never getting to be who I wanted to be. Never knowing the difference I could have made. Or the future I could have had, the children, the husband. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I understand. You know, I used to want death.
I never wanted death. I wanted life. I wanted freedom. I thought I found it when I came here. And then that fucking bastard found me. All the way across an ocean, he found me. You know, Mitsu told me that Donald was the one who discovered that I was a traitor. He didn't realize that I had confessed to you. I'm sure Donald's very proud of himself for suspecting. But I want the truth to be told, if it's possible. That in the end, I confessed. I do not want to let it believe that I was discovered before I had an opportunity to tell my truth, to confess my sins.
Of course. They will know.
Thank you. I'm beginning to wonder if he's even coming.
If he doesn't, you have a few more days.
A few more days to be terrified. Feels like more of a hell than just dying today. Awaiting execution is a very unpleasant thing. If it's to be, I would rather it was just over. But I don't. No one owes me anything.
No.
So
That didn't sound good.
What the hell was that?
Sounded like an oil tanker exploding.
It did.
Somebody's fucking around in the city.
Hmm. Well, do you think the shop is safe?
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, let's go look. I got nothing to lose.
I want to check on the gun store.
May I?
Of course.
Seems safe.
Drip,
Yeah.
did you hear that?
Hear what?
Big explosion.
Oh no, I didn't hear it.
Check maybe the old governor's
I'm guessing
mansion.
you heard this at the
Or DiCenzo's, maybe, huh?
restaurant.
Yeah, we did.
And usually when I hear explosions in a restaurant, no one else hears it over here. So
Try DiCenzo's, they're close to the restaurant.
yes, I would recommend the Genzo's.
I'm gonna quickly ride to the governor's manor.
I'll ride to
Or
the
ni-
DiCenzo's manor.
Right.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, that was it mainly.
Take
Yeah.
it easy, alright, Bunny?
Yeah, you too. Oh,
I'll
Jesus.
tell my sister you sent me.
Yeah, for
Leo.
sure. Y'all take care.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Santino. Is everything okay?
Yeah, why?
Did you hear that big explosion?
No. Where from?
We're not
We
sure.
we were in the Garden of Eden, that restaurant, and all of a sudden we had a big explosion.
Oh? Any particular direction, you think? No.
I couldn't tell. It was in the direction of the city. We checked the gun store. If it's fine, if it's not here, then I'm not quite sure where it could be.
Felix was checking the governor's mansion. Maybe we should look there.
Maybe.
Definitely not here. We didn't hear it.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Glad you boys are all right.
What about Pearlie's? Would we have heard it from Pearlie's?
Maybe.
No.
shit.
Pearlie's
Check
might be.
Pearlie's. Check Pearlie's.
We'll be there as
Alright.
well. We're gonna check this out. Okay. Thanks.
All right. Of course. Of course.
Curly's would have been closed as well. It's the bank, maybe? Maybe it was a bank robbery.
Just for dramatic effect, or
Effie, step away. The guy's
what?
Bank seems fine. Fairly seems fine.
The hell could it have been? The marketplace, maybe? Maybe it
Don't
was a
think an oil.
message. It could have been a message for us.
Maybe. I don't think an oil tanker can fit in there.
True. Maybe a casino boat. I don't know.
Tripp said he didn't hear anything in the telegram office.
Strange. Strange.
Yeah. Alright, well, as long as it's not the gun store, then
Yeah.
we're fine.
Strange. I heard it too.
Sounded like it came from the direction of the city, but
Yeah, it did. And the mansion was okay.
yeah. Well, wait for Felix and Fiona to get back with that information.
Didn't see anything.
Neither do I. Maybe they messed up.
Maybe.
Hey, Romeo, Lydia.
Hello, hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You heard that big explosion, right?
No.
Wait, what? Where?
Well, we were over there when we heard the big explosion.
Oh shit, maybe it's near the train track, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. If that's the case, then everything's fine. If you didn't hear it, then it must have been away from the city.
Yeah, it must have been at the train tracks if we didn't hear it.
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
Okay. Well, good.
Do they call that?
Exactly.
Anything? Yeah. Could be. We didn't get anything either. And also, apparently, Romeo and Lydia didn't hear it, so it might have been away from the city. I couldn't tell what direction it's from, so.
Yeah, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
I see. All right then. False alarm.
No fog.
No fog, no paid actor.
Yep.
It's going quite nice.
No lightning, no thunder.
Yeah, it's our paid actor.
Did I tell you I almost got struck by lightning?
Did you actually?
Yes.
Or were you watching too many scary movies
No, 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 no. I almost got struck by lightning.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. So, word of advice: don't be next to a tree when there's lightning. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I would hope that you wouldn't be next to a
Water.
tree. That would end very badly.
It was a terrible idea. Okay.
Horrible idea.
Nope.
Just by the sound of it. I think I maybe spoke too soon. I think our fog paint actor is rolling in slowly.
Is that what we are, the paid actors?
No, the fog and the rain is my paid actor.
Ah, okay.
Yes. See, now it's rolling in with its impeccable timing.
Classic.
We can't just have one nice opening. It's always fog.
Well, it was nice until you said something and brought it up.
No, well, the paid actor
That's
decided
what
to
happened.
show
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
okay?
exactly.
Exactly.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
I
Yep.
said I
You
enjoyed
had
it.
to say something.
Mhm.
That's like me saying, like at the gun store, it's a slow night, and then out
And-
of nowhere, 30 people walk
30
in the
people
goddamn
walk
store.
in.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Yep,
not
yep,
one
yep.
Actually,
tip,
it's not that
and
bad.
not
It's not
one
that
tip.
bad.
And not one tip. Yep.
It's all around the restaurant. It's not in the restaurant, so we're good. It's not bad.
It's still a nice night.
Yes.
It's just a normal fog that's coming around, you know.
That's her paid stunt double.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Or smoke machine.
Speaking of, where is Charlotte?
That is true.
I see her
miss
today.
I miss
I
her.
miss you so much.
Yeah.
We actually, Liddy and I
Miss
actually
Smoke
gave us some,
Machine.
what the hell?
Whoa, that was really close.
Yeah, that was close.
Whoa.
Or chasing somebody.
Yep.
It was one shot.
Yeah.
One shot. If it's more than one shot, then I'd be concerned.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That
I
was at
did-
the big mansion.
I did see some suspicious looking people pass earlier, so it could have been them with the DeCenzos or something. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah. Around here or on this side?
They passed by like from the
I think I did
city
see what
to
you're
the
talking about,
swamp.
people that
Yeah,
are
and then they
roading,
passed by
yeah.
back. They had like a black and white horse, I believe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the DeCenzos did buy supplies today because they were out hunting, so could be a little bit of things going on in the city today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we? No, we are not.
Wait, are we what?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Okay. Forget about
Oh my
Forget
God.
about it. I'm walking here.
Take it easy.
Spending too much time with the DeCenzos.
That's the best. When we
Looks like
left
a
the house,
fugazi.
when we left the house, Dom said that. He was like, and remember, take it easy. Okay, remember that.
He is so funny, man.
It is.
He cracks me up.
The DeCenzos always make dick jokes with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Funny.
Typical Italian behavior. Come on.
Sounds about right.
They're always like, do you know Joe? And I'm like, who the fuck is Joe? Joe Mama.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Or did you choke? I did not choke. What? On what? On what did I choke? On these nuts.
Yep. They hit me with the D's nuts
I
once
love the
too.
D's nuts too.
Aye,
Or they say, take
I'm
care,
out of
comb
here.
your hair.
Okay.
I will head back to the
Out
shop
of here.
to wait my fate.
Take care, homie, yeah.
Okay.
I need some water. Is
There's some
there-
water in the fountain over there.
Thank you for your kindness.
Not a
Of course.
problem.
Did you need any food anymore or any water? I don't know if you found the water.
No. Thank you.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Good day.
There you are.
Yes. I'm heading to the shop to wait. If that's okay.
What? It's okay. Of course. Well, it was a pretty disgusting. How do you say? Experience that she was playing all these weird sad songs. It's okay.
Yeah. 我已经晓了，2天我所知道的，为的是。
Toribo ochi no yoru. Itoribo ochi. Shiawaze wa kumo no ue ni. Shiawaze wa tsuki no ue ni. Ue homu hite. Oh my god, is this fucking oh bright. Oh man. Glaring sunlight is so bright. Everything is so bright today. What the fuck? Why is this day? Is it me or is this day today sunnier than other days? It hurts in the eyes.
It's sunnier.
Oh yeah. If I could only open the safe. They can't. What are you doing?
Ooh.
You, what are you doing?
Kneeling.
What for? You know, it's I don't know, it's not necessary to kneel. For what? What does the honor, customs, and everything has to do by now?
It is merely to show respect for the decision that he has to make.
So, let's see. I had an uncle once. He was shot in the stomach, I heard. And he knew he would die. So, I don't know, it's But he kind of said bye-bye, took his horse, rode into the desert, was never seen again. So I don't know. It's yeah, okay, but you will die not because of your body failing you, but yeah, okay. It is different. Now that I think about it, it's different.
I would never run.
Well, where would you run? It's not that you could.
And I would never be free. So what
Hmm.
difference would it make?
Well, freedom is a highly is a critical topic, you know. It's a oh, look at them go.
What?
Shifu?
What?
I think I heard call. It's good. If I hear his voice, means he's not dead.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God. I prepared words for today.
I see.
My Chinese has been lost somewhat.
Well, maybe not holding a full conversation on Chinese.
No, it's not. Basically, I said I have lived free for 2 days. The only freedom I ever known. And I am grateful for that gift.
Mm.
And I am ready to die with what little honor remains within me.
Yeah. See.
我也经晓了2件我所知道的为的自由。
Yeah, you did say that before, but I still don't speak any Chinese.
我应该记下对方的话，我准备好第二下我的生活生活的容易学习。
Yeah. Sure.
For me, it gives me comfort.
Sure. Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
There's no happiness here.
I don't know. I can be happy sometimes.
Yes, you can. Very gifted as well. Your instrument is so beautiful. I would like to hear that.
Want to hear it again?
I would.
Sure. Let me. Give me a second. Where is it? So. This is actually a song for when you bid farewell to people who go to the moon. It's about a man who lost a woman, and she turned into the moon, and now he's walking on a staircase to the moon. But well, basically he killed himself to be with her. To put it that way.
Sounds beautiful. Let's hear it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
これはお前の最後。仕方。This means this is your last way. O yasumi nasai, Ojo-san. Yo konemuro, Ojo-san. 申し訳ありません。お前は俺の裏切った。さて、お前は死んでいる。That actually we cannot do because I will hold on for this for you, okay? Sorry. Just the ground of this house is a living thing that the swallows tools if you give it to them.
I see.
I think, but you might need Give me a second. I'm gonna go downstairs and get you a label for this, so you can actually describe what it is. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Good. There you go. Wait. There you go.
I need the sword back as well.
Oh, I didn't get. Give me a second. Good to know. Thank you. Sa.
How do I do it?
You put the label on your weapon. Got it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's. I'm going on the roof. I'll leave you to your thoughts, okay?
Of course.
Hey.
Did I hear Ko's voice?
No, I don't think so.
Any sign of them?
I think Mr. Wei will be coming soon.
I have this. I know I gave you one yesterday, but this. You'll see.
It's beautiful.
Should I give it to him myself?
I think so.
Thank you again for the mercy you showed and the kindness.
You and I were not so different. Back in the homeland, I spent most of my life working for a warlord. I was sworn to him. I did whatever he told me to. Whether it was kill people or torture people. I did it to protect somebody that I loved. I hated what I did. But it was all to protect her. And one day, she found out about it. This woman that I loved. She was beautiful. I kept her hidden for so long. But he found her. And I knew immediately he would take her to be his concubine. But she knew she didn't want to live like that. So she took her own life. And I killed that warlord. Got on a boat to America.
I ran. I didn't want to be a concubine either. So I ran, or rather hobbled, away. Maybe not the way a good Chinese woman should have done. But in that moment, he was so disgusting. So disgusting. And I just wanted to live free. I didn't want to be that. I never asked to be that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. In hindsight, I owed my father nothing. It was mostly my brother. Because he tried to save me, he tried to help. I just didn't want anything to happen to him.
Yeah.
But all in all, they all sacrificed me for their own betterment. Why should I have cared so much that I was willing to sacrifice strangers that I'd never bothered to get to know? But once I started to know you all, I started feeling things.
Oh no.
And when those feelings started, it was when Romeo and Lydia, I think I've told you this, they were so kind to me when the melee market ended. They were so beautiful. They said
Oh
they
man,
were,
I'm sorry.
They said they were proud of me. And in that moment, I knew I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't.
Don't worry if I long there's a DiCenzo's outside.
I see. Romeo and Lydia are good like that.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Jade, can you show me your sword once more?
Yes.
I would like to see it. I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
At least I haven't lost the.
Not at all, but I'm fucking hungry.
Is that
That's a good
Ko?
thing, isn't it?
I got chicken. Come upstairs, Shifu. I got good chicken.
Oh, thank God he's alive.
Of course he's alive.
Thank God he's
He repels bullets like iron. You know that.
Well, there's one thing I can die happy knowing is that he's alive.
Oh my gosh, this actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. And Mr. Ko being around might save your life, Jade. Just so you know.
Oh, this is so good.
Because even though Mr. Wei puts business first, Mr. Ko has always a big heart.
Wait 1 second.
And if somebody's truly, how do you say?
I have enough.
If somebody truly regrets,
I do need to get my.
there's no way he cannot forgive them.
Changed, I think. I feel something.
Maybe somebody sees it as weakness.
Don't give me
Some may
hope.
see
Don't
it as
don't give me hope right now because
Well, of course.
I'm alive.
Of course.
them with me. So they're going to
Just
be forgiven.
just sit down and relax, okay?
Yes.
And don't forget to kowtow when he comes, yeah?
Yeah. From your life.
I thought you two were dead.
I more or less am. I tried. I tried to stop him one last time. I tried to lure him into believing that I had you. But he was suspicious. He took me to the mountains. He shot me in the back, in the face. Took me to Annisburg. Stuffed me in a crate, nailed it shut, and addressed it to China, to my family. Left me for dead. I failed. I failed to protect you. I failed.
know there was once a time when I thought the crossing was different. This is a harsh place with harsh people. And I thought countrymen and ladies would bind together, never betray each other. But you have taught me that this is not the case. That this place is no different than China or anywhere else. You have shattered my dreams, but I guess this was the way. Then better it's...
May I speak?
Yeah, I can't do anything to stop you.
Have you received the letter that I wrote you?
A letter?
I can give it to you, Cole.
Okay.
Or, if you prefer, I can just tell you the contents of what it said.
Don't you? I would like to have this letter, but why don't you tell me?
My father was a shrewd businessman, always the opportunist. He took advantage of the Dungan revolt to smuggle weapons for the Muslim minority during the rebellion. He preferred not to choose sides. He was a war profiteer, capitalizing on it to expand his own position and wealth. But it caught up to him. In some years following the rebellion, a government official by the name of Jian Jun began to question how he had acquired his wealth. He threatened our family with ruin. To save our family and his business,
Good. Really good. Thanks.
my father gave me up to Jian Jun on the premise that he would be absolved and that his only son would be politically elevated to protect his family in the future.
Made me want to go back home and lay down in the bed for sure.
Having come from a wealthy family, I was educated, I was indoctrinated.
Hold up. Speak a little quietly down there, please. Continue.
I was indoctrinated to the expectations of noble Chinese women. I was taught to read and write. I was well schooled in dancing, poetry, social etiquette. I was a desirable trade for this government official. Because of my beauty and talent, Jian Jun decided to model me into his perfect personal Chinese courtesan, Ming. He began the brutal process of binding my feet, but he appointed his wife to the task. She perceived me as a threat to her status and station, and she was all too happy to shatter the bones in my feet with a small ceremonial hammer made specifically for this ritual. In the dead of that night, I crawled on mangled feet home to the wife of one of my father's old smuggling contacts. Her name was Jade. She had been forced herself to survive on her own, and she realized the value of having a child to help smuggle goods. She was also sympathetic to the plights of modern Chinese women. She taught me the yin and the yang of who I would become, the feminine proper side, and the rough masculine smuggler that would ultimately provide her with her income and me with my independence. I would no longer be forced to reply or rely upon a man to make a profit. But I could still use my yin to manipulate in a more traditional manner. Jianjun, however, slighted by the loss of me, eventually returned to my family and promised repercussions if I was not returned. Meanwhile, my brother, who had risen in social status as promised and was held in high regard, offered to help me escape when Jia Ying returned me to him. You see, Jia Ying even gave me up for social and economic profit when she heard that I was being sought after. But my brother used his wealth and station to help me escape. I shaved my hair. I disguised myself as a male in order to travel without a guardian. I boarded a ship under the pretense of being a student, traveling to the States to learn about Western economy. I was to reach out to my brother when I arrived, but I chose to take my own path. I chose to embrace my independence and my knowledge of survival as a smuggler, and I found myself here. But Jianjun found me. He found me. I was to complete a mission, or my family would die. The Black Lotus are watching them, waiting. One wrong move, and it would be the end of them. I saw strangers in you at first. I saw a way out. And I would do anything, I thought, to take that way out. But as time went on, you became less strangers. And the day that I decided that I couldn't do it anymore was the day of the market. When the market finished, and Romeo and Lydia came and told me how much they appreciated me and how proud they were to call me friend. They wouldn't tell me much. I was only to gather information. I did know that some sort of an attack was coming on Bai Li. I didn't know how to stop it. But I told Fei Long everything. I knew they were going to be coming for you, but they hadn't told me when, where, or how. I was simply to give them information on your whereabouts, which I never did. I never got the chance. Once I told Fei Long and I discussed the possibility of faking my death to protect me from them and to keep my family alive. But it would not absolve me in the eyes of the Taipan. So I decided to make one last effort. I told Wang Wei that I had you, and I met him in the swamp. But he knew. He suspected. And after a very long afternoon of knowing I was going to die, He shot me in the back and then in the face. Probably thought he had killed me. He carried me to Annisburg, stuffed me in a crate, and nailed it shut, addressing it to China. I was found by a deputy and spared. But I know that what I have done is unforgivable. Wa yi jingxiao le, 2天，我所知道的唯一的自由，我hun个一下得分了我准备好的在我 nations， 我想无忌的容易写死。
Your heart seems to be in the right place. Your betrayal hurt me more than this gaping hole in my side. I will take this gift. I cannot promise that it won't be used on your last day. But I have not made up my mind. And even if you are able to convince me, there is still at least 2 more. Bailey, if he ever wakes again. And of course, Zhang Wei. Tell me, Miss Ming. It seems you have been given 2 opportunities to start anew. The third one that awaits. What would you do if your crimes, your grievous crimes, are forgiven?
Serve faithfully in silence and obedience for as long as you required. I would
And
never speak unless asked to speak. Just serve faithfully and loyally to the people who showed me more kindness than anyone has ever shown me in my entire life. God forgive me for not recognizing it sooner, for not fighting harder. I turned my soul off. I went through the motions because at my core, I am no killer.
And what of your family?
I will try to spare my brother somehow, to get a message to him. Right now, Wang Wei thinks I am dead. If he thinks I'm dead, there would be no purpose in him hurting my family. I will try to get a message to my brother, my father, and my mother. I have no great love for them, for what they did to me. I don't want them hurt, but my brother will take care of them, if possible. But the Lotus,
I will tell you that if they are already watching them, then they're already dead. It's Ming. These Black Lotus, they work like the black snake that train, never stopping, always moving forward.
You said
They don't.
They lied to me?
It is not beyond them to lie. Oh, yes. With your, I can't. I'd have no proof. But if they are still alive, I would be very, very surprised. With your betrayal of them, your words are true. Then the Wang Wei would have given the order very shortly after.
No. No.
Now, once again, I am not in China. This is the first I've heard of this, so I do not know for sure. But that would be the way that they would walk. They have no mercy. And if they were holding this over your head for ransom, and you hurt them, yeah.
But he hurt me. He thought I was dead. Why would he need to do that? Why?
Yeah. The dead tell no stories. They don't want to leave a trace.
God. So this was for nothing? For nothing. I hurt you for nothing.
It's highly possible. But again, you do not know the future. Everything happened for a reason. I am alive for a reason. I took a few of your brothers down with me and a sister. Before the fat one got me.
Yeah, the fat one.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Heard them call him something like Hongzi or something.
Yes, he's the one that was always there at these fucking meetings.
Yeah, this one is a heart of stone.
He knew nothing but violence. He lived for it.
Yeah. Most people in the Black Lotus, they are recruited very young. Make their first kill by 11 or 12. Only then can they become a true member. I had seen you the night that I heard the news of your betrayal of us. I would have shot you. In fact, I believe there's probably 6 bullet holes over in this desk over here. Right now, I lack the strength to harm you. And honestly, I also lack the desire. I'm getting old. And for some reason, I am beginning to feel forgive me sometimes is better than revenge. Long ago, during the Warring States period, Liu Bei, king of the West, he ride with his two generals, Guan Yu and Li Kui, to seek out a mysterious sage, one who was skilled in the art of war. Liu Bei had a very large task in front of him. He needed someone to give him sound advice. So they traveled far and wide for many, many months. Finally, they heard of a man named Zhuge Liang, who lived on top of a mountain, alone. So they traveled up this mountain, and Li Kui and Guan Yu, they found a cottage, and they were going to go up and knock. Liu Bei stopped them, pulled them back, told them to kneel in front of this house. So the three of them, brothers in arms, they knelt for 1 day, 2 days, 7 days before Zhuge Liang returned from fishing trip. Zhuge Liang passed by. Li Kui get up, angry because they waited so long. But Liu Bei forced him back to his knees. And Zhuge Liang looked at them. He stopped for a moment, and then left, went inside his cottage. 3 days later, Zhuge Liang came back out. Liu Bei and his two brothers were still kneeling there. And by now, their clothes were getting soiled. They were hungry and thirsty, running out of supplies. Zhuge Liang walked up to them, looked them over. With his fishing pole over his shoulder, he walked away. 3 days later, he came back. Walked up to Liu Bei. Put his pile of fish before him and his fishing pole to the side. And he looked him in the eye and said, I am here to do what you need me to do. This was a test, you see. It is our way, the Chinese way, of showing the greatest respect. Ming. If you truly want to find forgiveness, then maybe this story will give you a little bit of encouragement.
I'm finding it hard to feel any hope at all. But I have known freedom for 2 days. I rode a train, and I saw things for the first time,
Trains are evil.
as if I had never seen them before. I saw the sunrise, the sunset. I felt the rain on my skin. It was like I'd never, ever felt it before. It's the only freedom I've ever known. And I am so grateful for that gift. I pray to live, but I am also ready to die with what little honor remains within me.
I see you, Jade Ming, and I forgive you.
You know,
Jade.
Hello?
Yes. If you don't stand up and he comes back, he will kill you. Immediately, without a word.
All right, I don't understand.
Just stand up. Yeah. You can stand beside Mr. Fei Long. Everything further will be explained to you again. No problem.
All right.
are we now, Miss Jade?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Under our hospitality, once again, Miss Jade.
Yes. Yes.
You know, Wang Lun came with many different symbols of decay, death, hanging white lotus banners upside down. They say that you are undoing yourself. Something that I thought was a silly sign due to the prosperity to which we were going to our golden age. And I'm starting now to believe that Wang Lun might be a little bit correct with his trinkets and old ways. It is not one time we've had to question the very mind and integrity of those that are here. It is not something I like to make a habit of. Kojinga Jing, Bai Li Huang, these are people who have helped shape me to be a dagger that is shaped with much and great change to opportunities to which I can provide, and that others can take advantage of under my good graces. Kochinga once tried to abandon me with this by going to go fight another war for a completely different grouping of people, disregarding order, direction from Taka, was willing to throw away all we worked for. A moment to which I had to question his integrity. Then Fei Long here tells me about your occupation, purpose, coming all the way here to slither your way into my organization and do your best to dismantle and all, Miss Jade, you have upset the established order. Fei Long tells me this. Fei Long also tells me that you are dead in front of every single one of the people that I hold near and dear, brothers and sisters, people of Taipei. You know, you should consider yourself extremely lucky. Or maybe I'm just becoming undone. I was asked by Bailey and Cole to become, and that got necessary to make sure that I could protect my people. Not be of lack of heart or lack of mind, but be pristine in both. And Kojinga puts great faith in you, Felon. Says that you have a grand scheme in mind, great ideals, and that you are worthy of such a position of gold pole. Prove it to me. Prove that my mind is not becoming undone. Because if Kojinga can be blinded by this faith, then this miasma must be thick.
The sword.
Go as it. Please.
Cole. The sword. The sword.
You want my sword?
It should be hers.
Right, can I have my pistol back? Thank you. Felong. No, Felong.
Please. Please.
She is to die.
It is what Dargo wants.
And let Dargo do it.
No. He wanted me to prove that I'm ready. That his trust in me wasn't misplaced.
How could this trust in you be misplaced? How long you were... How long did you work for Warlords?
All my life.
You do not need to prove yourself to me or anyone here. It's your decision.
Turn around, Jade.
forgiveness can be more powerful than the sword.
Please.
Jade, at least know that I have forgiven you. Find whatever peace you can from that.
I can't do it.
I do not want to cause more harm than I already have. As much as I don't want to die today, if my life is going to bring you shame or harm, then I offer it to you as a token of my forgiveness and my gratitude for giving me 2 days of freedom. I cannot be your undoing. Because you, of all people, have shown me mercy and kindness. And if ever there was a reason to die, that would be it. I don't want to. But if it will spare you, then my life is yours.
If you want to, you can look at Cole. Or you can look at me.
Like to look at you.
Very well.
Let me kneel. Can I have just one more moment? Just one more.
Of course.
I'm scared. So scared.
Oh no.
So scared.
I'll be right here. Okay? I'll be right here. I'll make it quick.
It's the only way. Is this really the only way? I'd do anything.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes a day is worth 1,000. Jade Ming. And you had two. Your own. If it is death that you get, face it bravely. Go see your mama, your brother. Take comfort that they are waiting for you.
I wanted to be a mother. I wanted the chance. I didn't. I did. I'm trying. I'm trying.
What is your favorite place? Your favorite memory? Go there. Look upon it. Think about it. Daijin, Miss Ming.
Sayonara, Ojo-san.
I wish you luck in the next life.
Chop chop.
To say clean kill. She faced death bravely at the end. I wanted to make sure that you were doing it for the right reasons. I think you did. So much pain. So much hurt. All wrapped up in one little lady.
Yeah. Should I bring her away?
It's better. Is it nighttime out?
Yes.
We know where she would like to have been buried. Here, home.一路顺风，明小姐。放松，放松。现在解放了。You're free now. No more worries. He's gone. Oh, me tofu. Shanzai, Shanzai.
Saw.
If we're burying her, I know where I want to do it.
Well, maybe should we get a wagon?
Could you arrange that?
Maybe I don't think I can with my injuries, but McMuffin, would you be able to go get a wagon?
Yeah, what kind do we need?
It's best something we can put her in.
A hunting wagon, a big one, close
Yes,
one.
yeah, that's
big,
right.
Big hunting? All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Right.
Is what?
Someone is downstairs.
So far, don't worry.
Sorry, I need my hat.
What? Oh.
My hat was on the couch.
So, without the head, you're not dressed properly, sir.
Exactly. Come on now.
I wish Tucker would have been able to find forgiveness.
Cole. I need you to answer me something.
Yeah.
Based on what you saw today, am I working for another warlord? Is this just like China? Am I working for another man who will take away the things that I love?
No. No, you are not. If I truly thought that you were, I would have stepped in front of the sword myself. I know where you came from. I know your past at least a little bit. And if I thought that in my heart, the thought crossed my mind, yes. But if I truly believed that, I would not have let you do this. I stopped you at the beginning to make sure that you think it through. Don't have anything to prove to me, to Bailey, to Daga, to anyone. And anyone who says that you have something to prove, I will have words with. I will have words with Daga over this. But no. He is no warlord. He is a man trapped in a hole. And he's trying to find a way out. And you, Mitsu. And where's Trip? I just saw Trip somewhere.
He just left again.
I have to help him find a way out. Changwei is no warlord. He did not know Jade Ming like you did, or like I did. And by all accounts, what he did, what he ordered, was strictly by the book. 5 thunderbolts. But ever since the ancient times, we have always, not always, sometimes, we have given our enemy a way out. I wanted this for her.
Yeah. Me too.
Are you at peace? Here.
I don't know if I've ever been at peace, Cole. My peace died a long time ago. But this certainly didn't help.
Alright, I have
It's
a large
pain.
wagon outside.
Pain and peace are different. Let's go. Let's get this done. No, it's daylight now. Shit.
Yeah, it's broad daylight.
Me too.
Two of you go up the streets. Make sure there's nobody
Alright.
riding around. I'll stay here at the gun shop. Where are you going to take him?
Can we put her in some
I know
in
of
something?
an area.
Ask
Yeah.
Philo.
Wait,
I would like to go.
do we have some cloth where we can hide her inside?
I'm not sure.
Wrap her up? Yeah, well, okay.
I don't think so.
She must have not eaten in some time. She's very light. Sa, Ojo-san. Sayonara minasan. Omae wa mou shindeiru. 死ねばいいのにじゃね。俺はお前はもっともっと大好き。I liked you very, very much. As I said, was a beautiful woman in Taipan. I'll tell you. But don't tell anybody else. What that you want. We need a closed one though. This will. Shit.
That's not good. Lots of people walking around. Yeah, fuck it. Get her on that horse.
Get on
right
the
out.
horse.
Get on that horse right out.
Cole.
Motherfucker. Sure.
We're going by horse?
Yeah, just go by horse. You guys all go with him. I'll stay here.
Don't have McMuffin take you.
Go quickly. Go, Mitsu, go.
Should I?
Yes, go. I'll stay here.
There's nobody freer than the birds in the air. They are free to go where they choose, free to hunt where they choose, free to land if they do so. Some of them can even swim. They can go everywhere, and nothing can stop them. Only birds can get a view like this. This isn't a bad place to rest. After what my warlord did to the one I love, I swore I'd never work for another warlord again. And in the end, I feel like I didn't make the right decision. I'm sorry, Jade. I'm sorry, Huli. But now, as you look upon this field, you know freedom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ming. I hope one day I hope one day that I could go to heaven one of these days. I hope she's not looking down on me, disappointed.
I know that you can't hear me, Fei Long. But the wind will travel with you. And peace will find you.
Huli.
And you will find your wings. And you will fly. As I will fly today. Oh, God! I hope you guys enjoyed that story. It fucking broke me. I'm telling you, it fucking broke me. But what fantastic roleplay and what a fantastic story. And none of us knew what the outcome was going to be, any of us, until, you know, Wei came and weighed in on it. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm going to tell you, it was very difficult. Jade was not meant to be a one-off character, but they came and wanted an extra for the Black Lotus storyline. And Jade was already in the Taipan at the time, so we thought what a twist it would be if we threw Jade in there as the spy, because no one would suspect it. And Fei Long was completely surprised. He had no idea out of character or in character when Jade finally confessed to him what the truth was. So he was completely taken by it, and a lot of people even thought that Jade was dead for a short time after Wang Wei put her in the box. So it was a lot of surprises for everybody involved. It was a lot of organic. Everything was organic. Everything you saw was organic. None of us knew what the outcome was going to be. And we just went with it. And, you know, my decision at the end, I probably could have saved my own life if I hadn't said and released Fei Long to do what he needed to do. But in the end, I think that the arc made more story for Taipan and Fei Long than if Jade had stayed alive. Now, if Jade had stayed alive, it'd been great arc for her, of course. But what would it really have left for the Taipan, and what would have left for Fei Long? They would have never trusted her again. So it was heartbreaking, because I meant for Jade to be more of a longer character than she was. But I think that I am really happy with the outcome of the whole thing, and I'm really grateful that the Taipan gave me this opportunity to be a part of the story. And that being said, they have also said, of course, that I can create a new character who will be joining the Taipan.
Oh, hell yeah!
I haven't finished her yet, but just a little glance into the future. She will be a doctor, and she will be Chinese Swedish. Well, Swedish American. Her father is Swedish, her mother is Chinese, and her name is Jai Yi Gustafsson. Her name, Jai Yi, means literally lucky, so she will probably go by Lucky. Her backstory is not completely written yet, but she will come in at some point and join the Taipan. If you guys want to follow this story, I'm going to link the first 2 videos to you. There's also a video I have as well that shows some content that they didn't get recorded from their end that I got from my end, mostly showing Jade's side of what was happening. But let me find that for you real quick. I'll post those videos. It's a fascinating and really cool story to watch. So if you get a chance to watch it, do so. There are actually 3, I think, possibly. Yes, there are 3. So we'll start with the first video. I'll go ahead and link that. This is called Black Lotus Strikes Taipan Part 1. I'll go ahead and paste that here. And Ko's videos are fantastic, always. Part 2 is here. And in between part 2, I'm going to post a couple of links to a couple of my videos that show Jade's perspective, because some of that they do not have in these videos. So here is part 2. And then the next 2 videos are Jade's perspective of what happened with the Taipan. What happened when she and there's this one, Jade Ming, a last attempt to redeem herself to the Taipan. And then the aftermath of that is here. And basically those 2 videos, the first one is her confrontation with Wang Wei when she tried to lure him in to capture him. And the second one is what happened.
Oh, hell yeah!
After he nailed her in the box and left her for dead. And then the final video, which is not the final one to come, by the way. Well, actually, there's 2 more. The Black Lotus Spares No One, Part 2 is next. And I'll paste that in here. And this is in the order that you want to watch them. So, and then we have the Black Lotus. The last video is the Black Lotus and the Wrath of Koxing Azeng. And that is the most current video. And there will be more to come, probably including what you just saw, depending on if Ko uses that or not. But if he doesn't, this VOD will be literally the link to that video and the fate of Jade Ming. So there you have it. Everything you need to get yourselves up to date. And these guys are truly really, really master storytellers and really worth a follow. Take a look at those videos and you won't be disappointed. These guys are fantastic at lore. Everything they do, they go all out for. And I've really just been really honored to be able to work with them. Ko taught me that last phrase in Chinese. He sat and literally translated what I wanted to say and then spoke it for me, and I recorded it and practiced saying it. I couldn't get the Chinese dialect down, but it was in Chinese, and I'm so appreciative of him for taking all the time to do all of that. And so for now, yeah, she's in the works. The next character, as I said, her name is Jai Gustafsson. Jai meaning literally lucky one, so she'll probably go by the name Lucky. But she is coming. I need to flesh her out and give myself some time and them some time to wrap up this story. You may see her appear before the story ends. It just kind of depends on how it works out. So thank you to everybody. Thank you especially to the Taipan, to Ko, to Zhang Wei, and most of all to Fei Long, the crazy ass guy that plays Fei Long, because he really just rocked it. And I think that just brought his character, I don't know, to such a definitive arc and I look forward to seeing what he's going to do with Fei Long. It also leaves the possibility open for more story, because there was Jade's entire family still back in China, and he had promised to go back and there is Jian Jun, the man who in basically more or less tried to make a concubine out of Jade. There's Jai Ying, the old woman, who turned her back over to her family, and of course there's Jade's brother, if they're not dead. All of that is kind of out there in the open, and leads to more story possibilities also after this story arc is done. So it's really just the way RP should be. As much as it fucking hurt, I'm not gonna lie, I hoped Jade was gonna survive it. I really did. And at the end, I actually thought she was going to for a minute. The roller coaster ride that I went on, this entire recording, was just insane. And but it made it more authentic, and it made the role play more authentic. So I'm so grateful. These guys are just first class, and I'm looking forward to RPing more with them. I'm also looking forward to finishing, and continuing, not finishing. For God's sakes, I'm not ready to perma another character yet. I'm also looking forward to continuing Maria's character, and quite possibly, depending on things, I have another character in the works as well. So I'm not going to bite off more than I can chew, though. I already felt like I had too many characters going on. So we'll see. Right now, we'll let the dust settle and see where the story goes. And again, thank you all so much for being such a captive audience and such great cheerleaders. And I mean, honestly, genuinely are the reason that I do this and love doing it every day. And I look forward to giving you the best story that we can, I think right now we are going to go ahead and raid somebody, because I need to get a little bit of rest before I jump back on Maria tonight. I did sleep a little bit, but this was kind of a special occasion, so I was up a little, long finishing the story off. I think we're going to go to Skoog, because he's actually in the Maria story, and I don't know how much longer. He's not getting ready to quit, I hope. If he is, he can just pass it on to someone else. So I'm going to pass you over to Skoog, because I don't see anybody else from the Taipan online at this hour. If you could just jump on over to Skoog and give him some love. And I'm looking forward to finishing off the Maria storyline, or not finishing it, but just continuing it. What am I saying? God, I can't handle any more permas right now. And I look forward to just bringing more story, and I hope you guys keep enjoying it. And I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs and support. And I will see you in a few hours.
I can fault a man for doing something he doesn't want to do. Faulting a man for something he needs to do? That's not what I do. Hey, Jackie with the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream today.
I hear you. Looks like I got a lot of soul searching to do.
You do. Fishing. I recommend that.
Fishing.
Mining.
I actually like